Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. And now we know. Now we know. And winning is half the battle.
That was a little loud, sorry. Thank you for following. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. Hello, hello. And welcome in my beans. This is Persona 2. One of the only ones I would actually talk relatively pleasantly about. Two is pretty cool. But I hope the beans are doing good. Hope you've all had a nice start to your week. I got a lot of work done yesterday, which felt really good, but there's still so much more left to do. I was telling Johnny, like, I got this done, I got that done, and I got this done, and I got that done. He's like, that sounds like a lot of work. Like, how far in do you think you are percentage-wise? And I was like, good question, next question. So many birthdays, because there's a birthday for every bean. Every day is a birthday, statistically speaking. I guess I haven't really made a proper official announcement, but I've talked about it enough. I am working on a new model for 2 weeks from now. I haven't even had the time to like make graphics to like promote it or anything like that, but we're doing our usual big New Year's Eve countdown stream. I think I'll get the model done in time. I think I will. I've had to kind of cut some corners. There were some specific ideas and concepts that I wanted to implement into the new model, and I had to be realistic and be like, I don't have time to pull that off this year, because I normally start working on my new model months ahead of New Year's, you know? And I think I got started halfway through November this time. Too busy this year. It's a good problem to have, though. So, the model will work. It'll be good. And then maybe if I can find the time, we'll do like a mid-year update to the model, and I'll be able to add in all of the other little extra bits and bobs I wanted to have on it to begin with. If we could do that, that would be cool. And then since the model's like public, maybe we could do them on stream. Maybe. Right? That's how they do it in all the animes. You gotta have some kind of like power up to keep the hype up. I guess you're true to your name, but too bad for you. I actually have some self-esteem. I like myself quite a bit. And if you find value and humor in trying to hurt others, I'd say that you probably don't like yourself very much, and you should probably work on that. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, it's all good. They gotta try harder than that. Hello, Moon. Welcome in, gamer. But overall, I like to try to go. I like to try to have like a nice production, right? I usually try to make some kind of like music video or lore video or something, and then the model and some kind of special event stuff. I don't think we're gonna be able to do all that this year just because I didn't have time to prep and plan everything, but we'll have fun, we'll have a good time. We'll goof and gaff, even if it's not as big of a production as usual. You better have the best birthday while you lurk. Take good care of yourself, okay, Bean? I finally gave myself time to catch up on my lesbian anime. That was so nice. They threw a twist in that Johnny and I saw coming, because logistically it just didn't make sense otherwise. And I don't even really know what the... Yeah, the monster who wants to eat me. I don't even know what it's doing for the show in terms of drama. But I'm still enjoying the show. It's still good. There has been exactly 0 vor. There has been 0. I know, false advertising, right? It's fucked up. Is this week gonna be the last episode? I wonder if we're gonna get a second core. Nocia has continued to be really, really, really good. I'm still very confused by what they're doing with Sha Ming's character. He's like still bad, but they're giving us a lot more. Like softness to him and more like, oh, he just doesn't know how to like express his emotions. What a nice guy. Like they're softening his character and he's not just a fucking prick anymore. And it feels weird to me to do that. Cause like one of the best fucking parts in the game was when you would just like start a loop and there was always a slight chance that Setsu would just kill him. Cause Setsu couldn't like couldn't put up with his bullshit anymore. Like that's one of the funniest running jokes in the game. It hasn't happened in the show yet. We're almost 12 episodes in and it hasn't happened yet. So I'm sitting here like, that joke is only satisfying because you also hate Sha Ming like Setsu does, you know? If you feel for the guy, if you soften his character, then that's not gonna be a funny joke anymore and it's gonna make Setsu look bad. So they're either not gonna do the bit anymore, and that makes me sad, or they will do the bit and it's not gonna land the same way. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing with Sha Ming. They are, and it pisses me off. Don't redeem him. up, man. They also did something very, very strange this most recent episode. The episode started with a new loop, and Yuri, the new main character, wakes up in the new loop and they have tits. And immediately they grab their tits and they're like, oh my god, I'm a woman. It's like, well, that's not how that works, but... So we just randomly get a loop where they're presenting as female now, and that is how we softened Xiaoming. You were exactly right. You just put a good girl in front of him and suddenly he's soft boy. Which, gag, ick, ew. I'm not here for the Xiaoming redemption arc. I'm not here for it. I don't like it. Other than that, I can't really complain about the anime. It's been a really, really, really good adaptation so far. We got a teensy peek, just a teensy tiny peek at Remnant in the most recent episode. I'm so excited to start seeing that plotline unravel. I'm really hoping that they go all out and just like make it as fucked up as possible. Like as good as the Kakrushka scene. Oh, of course not. Why would we do that? Cowards. They're all fucking cowards. On one hand, you can pick a gender in the game, right? You can be a guy, you can be a girl, you can be non-binary. And some character scenes are locked out based on what gender you pick. Like, if you pick female, then you can get Chippie and Xiaoming. And then if you're a guy, you can get Comet. Maybe there was an SQ scene, I don't remember. And then non-binary is Rakio and Setsu. So, like, okay, I guess this is their answer. Just give us a couple loops as each gender and get all the scenes, I guess. I guess that's their answer. I just really want Setsu to kill Xiaoming. I want Setsu to kill Xiaoming so bad. Plastic flowers? Is that a thing? What is that? Oh, do you like get a trophy for it? And it's called that. I played on Switch, I didn't get trophies. Oh, if you go to like the event viewer with Yuriko. I never went there that much. But yeah, I imagine they'll probably do that then. Yeah. I always go NB because, like, I don't know, it just feels right with that game. It feels right to me. Is that a cat? Of course it stopped after I turned it up. Yeah, it is cat. I'm fine with that approach, honestly, because, like, if we want to talk about, like, actually making realistic, diverse casts, the answer isn't making everyone pan, because not everyone is, you know? So I am fine with scenes being locked for certain characters to certain genders. I'm okay with that. Especially if you want to go so far as to, like, make that canonically a part of their character, you know? I'm okay with that, personally. Because, like, Rakio, I'm pretty sure Rakio is only non-binary. Like, you have to be non-binary for Rakio. I'm pretty sure. No, Rakio. I'm pretty sure you have to be NB for Rakio. I also don't know if Setsu cares. Like, Setsu is no matter what? I don't know, I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure Rakio was non-binary. But then again, rule number one around here, we never trust my brain. I was bad yesterday though. Literally all I did morning to night was work. Like, I didn't take any time off in the evening. I was working right up until bed. And I didn't even mean to. I didn't even fucking realize that I just worked the whole evening away. I was just really into it, and then I looked at the clock and I'm like, oh shit, it's fucking bedtime. I didn't do anything fun today. So tonight for sure, I'm not gonna let myself work all night. I'll take a break tonight. But I did get a lot done yesterday, which was super satisfying. And I got some more sound work done specifically for the game, and I'm feeling pretty good. It's coming together, it's feeling more polished. What a goofy song. I think I just want the battle themes. So then is it Setsu and Rakio don't care gender? Is that what it is? Maybe I remembered it in reverse. Okay, so it is the reverse. Okay. Your watch streak was lost. Aren't you always here? Did Twitch fuck up? That's fucked up, Twitch. Maybe it'll unfuck up and you'll get it back. Maybe. Yeah, oh, God, this is the shit. Welcome in, Kimbe! Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, gamer. It's not my favorite, but this one's a good bop. So today we have 4 more characters. We did some basic variations of expressions for them. Very, very basic. I would love to have more, but you know. So today we're gonna export them into Ren'Py. I'm gonna place them in all the spots where they belong. And then do some last minute checks, but theoretically we're gonna have the demo done today. Yeah, you know, sometimes you get a vibe and you're just like, I'm good. This will not enrich my life that much. Not all Danganronpa content is created equally. There's even like a manga that's supposed to have like significance, and I've read it and I was just like, this is just, it's not a good manga. Yes, I'm a stronger, healthier human being for not having read that. I just don't need that in my life. But the lore. Sometimes we world build a little too much and we make everything worse, you know? Too many cooks in the kitchen and whatnot. Right? Welcome in, Potavo. Always happy to see you, Bean. Yeah, true, yeah. There's only one of them. It was included as, like, bonus for the game, right? So, not that long. Could be far worse. But still. You could have just given me a novel about Komaru. I'd have liked that a lot more. Even if it's not canon, even if it's just a what if, Give me that. This is far too much of a bop for your main battle theme. But that's how you do it. You give me a really good song for the main battle theme, and then it's like, it's fine. Give me all the random encounters you want. I can take it. Oh, we do have a Kanan. Yeah, I like this one a lot. It's one of my favorites in the soundtrack. Got that delicious old school SMT vibe to it. There's a particular boss theme, and that's the peak, that's the number one. There's a lot more songs on this soundtrack than I thought. I wonder if it's the old and the new mixed together. Because this is a lot of songs. Oh, you got the main ending. Are you gonna do the future content? Nice, nice, nice. The post game is disgustingly satisfying if you really like the combat. Like, legitimately, sometimes John and I will just boot the game and go to the post-game dungeon and we'll just fight there just because we missed the combat. The Halloween license. They can't celebrate Halloween anymore. Oh, really? Interesting. Are you playing with a keyboard and mouse, though? Michael Myers. Halloween the movie? There's a Halloween movie. Yeah, if you want completionist, you literally are gonna have to spend hours per character. Because you have to use an individual move like 1,000 times to, like, star it. You know, you get the, like, little star icon. You have to do that for every move for every character, and you have to unlock all of their moves and do, like, the skill tree board for them all. Completionist in that game is hell. Everything with your Elith mixer. Oh, it's so much. It's so much work. But yeah, that game was designed for controllers, right? Eventually it got the PC port, but I don't know how satisfying the combat would feel on a keyboard. This fucking song. This fucking song! It's Debussy! He follows me everywhere I go! Why is it always this one? He's made more than this song! Why is it only this one? I get classical music is like, it's more affordable. I get that. But he made other songs. This shit's crazy. Yeah, for real. I want to also point out that they played Clair de Lune just now, and the song was not called Clair de Lune. It was called something else that if you know Persona, it means something. You know, you know. There is another song in this soundtrack that is called Clair de Lune. This doesn't sound like Clair de Lune. Why is this one called it? So strange. I suppose there's a non-zero chance that the uploader mixed up the titles. False advertising, that was not Debussy. Yeah, there's a lot of aspects of Graces that are really, really, really satisfying and fun, and I'm sad that they never brought them back up in future games. I don't give a shit about the story or most of the cast. Like, why is Malik there? Why is he hanging around all these children? He was okay. I just don't think he really contributed anything on a small or large scale to the story. But I didn't, you know, he didn't bother me. I just don't feel like they did anything with him. Damn, where the fuck is my favorite song? I'm gonna have to go search for it later. I don't know if it's in the... There's like 120 songs in here and I can't see the one I'm looking for. So when we go into the older generations of Tales games, that trope is a staple. There is always some super smart person who's quirky, and they're like weird and hard to understand, but you understand that they're really fucking smart. And that's a trope that they did start weaning off of. Rita, honestly, Rita might have been... No, I think Graces came out after Vesperia, so Pascal might have been the last one that we got. Magilu kind of technically fits into that category. That's technically what Magilu is. She's just gross. Hell yeah, what's lunch today? But yeah, I do agree. I like Rita a lot more than Pascal. I really shipped Pascal with Hubert, like, a lot. But I won't say more than that because you haven't played the future stuff yet. Oh, okay, okay. What is Hawaiian bros? Lily, I know you prefer Rita. Rita wants to raise a child with Estelle. I know you prefer Rita. Oh no, I got that, DJ. I don't... What's Hawaiian bros? Yoey. Oh my god, Rita, like, we got everything short of a confession. The way that Rita was like, after everyone split up, she's like, I'll come visit you in the castle, Estelle. Like, Rita would never do that for anyone. Oh my god. Your priorities are in the right spot, okay? I'm acknowledging it. Hello on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Good luck, gamer. Good luck with that. Do you think that there's any meaningful development in this game? Also, I'd like to point out, what you are playing, like, that was where the game stopped. That was the original ending of the game and there was nothing else. The future arc is brand new content that was added like a couple years later in a new version of the game. And we in America never got the original version of the game, because they released the original version of the game, and I think I remember they did release it to like France and some parts of Europe, but they didn't get to us yet. And then they found that there was a like game-ending bug specifically in New Game Plus. You could play the whole game once fine, no problem, but when you got into New Game Plus, there was a game-ending bug and you couldn't get around it. So they actually recalled every copy of the game in Europe and Japan, fixed it, and by the time all of this happened, they were already starting to develop the Plus version that had like all the new features and had the extra content and stuff. So America never got the original version of the game. We just like waited, and the first time we got Graces, we got the Plus version. We got the with the future content and stuff. So the version you're playing for America, that's the only one that ever existed, but in other parts of the world, that is where the game used to end. Right, yeah, truly. There was one thing though, we have a certain fight in the extra content that used to be extremely exploitable in the original part of the game. And when they did the plus stuff, they made it slightly less exploitable, which sucked, but... So I've heard legends of people who got to get the full exploits. Yeah, I don't know. Because I imagine most people would actually return the game, because like when it comes to Tales, there usually is significant stuff in a New Game Plus, you know? Sometimes there's brand new like Mystic Arts, like special attacks that you can only get New Game Plus, new skits, new dungeons. There's usually like a little Easter egg cameo fight. So for the most part, Tales fans generally, I think, would want the New Game Plus, you know? So I feel like most probably would have sent it back in. There has to be a version out there somewhere that someone didn't return. It would have been a Wii game. I think Wii was what it originally released on for Japan. I think it was Wii. It is just a fight. There is no plot attached to it. I could talk about it if you want, but it's up to you since it's content you haven't seen yet. Because it is in the post game. Yeah, when it comes to trading cards, of course. No, that just makes it more valuable. Yeah. But there truly is. There is no story attached to it. It is just a fight. I would say that there really isn't any... There isn't anything to lose by learning about it, but it's up to you. The fixed art is the one that's more rare. Damn. So here's what you do. You get 2 copies of the card, send one in, keep the other. I'll see people do that with plushies too, like plushies that are like embroidered wrong or like the eye is askew or something, especially if it's like a Pokemon plushie. I've seen people with like the face embroidered on upside down or something. Yeah, Kimbe. How else are you gonna afford time travel if you don't invent time travel to go back to 2004 to make hella stonks? Okay, this did not have the fucking song that I love, so we're gonna go look for it manually. Oh, that's why it wasn't there. I'm a fucking dumbass. I was like, why isn't my favorite Persona 2 song in this playlist? Because it's a Persona 1 song. That would do it, you fucking dummy. I know, you didn't believe me, Joelle. You didn't believe me. But don't worry, all's right in the world. Because now, the questionable game is the one I'm making. Now I'm the problem. This song is so good. I'm gonna need to loop it a couple times. But yeah, the exploit in Tales of Graces was there was a particular fight where if you did it right, you could win this fight incredibly quickly and easily on the hardest difficulty mode. Like, we're talking you could almost instantly win the fight. And it's a fight you can repeat over and over again. And originally, in the original version of the game, it gave you EXP, hella money, and hella grade. And that's why it was so good. But when they changed it, they took the grade away. And that fucking sucked. So people would just like instantly get all the grade they could ever possibly need in like 2 seconds. But now you get all the grade for free. So yeah, now it doesn't matter. But back in my day, they took that away from me. But the way that you win the fight is super funny, and it's really satisfying. But I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing our little traditional yap session before we get to work, as is customary around here. But then I'm gonna start exporting these models into my game, and theoretically, room for error, I'll have my demo done today and it'll be playable. So that's exciting. Yeah, right? I don't remember when it comes to Graces, because, you know, it's different in every fucking Tales game. You can still do post-game, you can still do the future content after you've done that. I don't remember if there's any content that is locked to New Game Plus. So maybe, if you're still feeling up to it, look into that after the fact, but you could do the important stuff right now for sure. So it's a little hard to explain. You're going to get new abilities that you did not have up until this point. Have you gotten a new ability yet? Yeah, playable. I'm still gonna... We will debut it on the birthday stream. So that'll be the first time that we all play it together, and then I'll upload it to, like, itch.io so other people can get their hands on it. So I'll use these next 2 weeks just for, like, little last-second testing, making sure I didn't miss anything obvious. But it should be good to go today. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna acquire a new type of thing to do in combat, and everyone,
the dog with the butter,
everyone gets it.
Dog with the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Dog with the butter on him. Butter dog.
Khadiv, is that 4 years? That's the Nahobino! Yippee! Drive safe, Kimbe! Is that the first cosplay bean? Are you the first one to get a cosplay bean? But in SMT 5, you are what's called a Nahobino. Half person, half demon. And you have glorious, beautiful, luscious blue locks. That's what you are. Oh, Bean. Oh my god. The hair was so gorgeous in SMT5. Oh my god. It was so fucking gorgeous. And then when they remade SMT5 and gave us new content, they took the hair away from us. I'm still mad about it. How fucking dare you take it away from me? What's your problem? Why do you hate me? But thank you, Kadeem. You're crazy. I love you. But, the new thing that you'll get in Grace is just like, you know, gives you more to think about in combat, gives you more things to do, very fun, but it has a secondary use for each character. And Sharia's secondary use, it's been years since I played, so I'm probably gonna remember this slightly wrong, but Sharia's secondary use of her new ability is she can instant revive someone, like the frame that they die. And I think it is once per battle, I think. So there's a fun little fucky thing you can do with this. There's an ability in the game where you can reflect any damage you just took back at the enemy. And it counts because she revives so frame perfect that the game doesn't even really calculate that you died. So what you do is you walk into this fight on the highest difficulty with the rest of your team already dead. You want them dead already because you don't want Sharia to revive them. And you take off all of your equipment. Take off everything. I think there's even, there might even be a badge where you can like take more damage. You put that on. Basically, you make sure that you take millions of damage. One hit from the enemy, right? Obviously you die, but she frame perfect revives herself and then reflects it back at the enemy and they instantly die. It's really funny. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, it's so fun. It's the fucking best. I hope they didn't take it out in that version of the game. I don't see why they would. It's fun, but it's not like you can use it on just any old fight, you know? Persona 1! Welcome in, gamer. Yeah. I love this song. It's so good. Buffalo on the YouTube side. Can't say I've gotten that much work done yet. We just yapping, but we'll get there. They're both good, but the PS1 one doesn't have this song, you know? Doesn't have this one. Oh yeah, absolutely it does. It's a classic for a reason. I think I like Dream of Butterfly too. Dream of Butterfly is another good one. I doubt there will be, but good luck. For your sake, you know, just so it's not a complete waste of your time, I hope there's something. I hope there is a crumb. I love this song so much. It's so difficult to sing. 90% of this song is English. But none of it makes any fucking sense. I think this was just like the normal boss theme, if I recall correctly. It was such a treat whenever this song came up. Well, I see. Let's actually pull up the script and see what I need today. Hey there, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Heck yeah. Still working on that chibi? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I have to sit here. Like, do my notes match what I actually did with the other characters? I tried to leave notes for myself about like where to place people, but then sometimes I didn't actually follow my notes. Okay, so that should be safe. So it's been a hot minute since you last heard of Ren'Py. Am I the only one still using it? That can't be. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Even a broken clock. Right? It was a fluke. Uma merch, hell yeah! Who's your Uma? Who's your girl? I love Haru! I started playing the game when the, when the global release came out, knowing absolutely nothing about anything. But Haru's a good girl. I like her. I switched from zodiac signs to Umas. Hell yeah. Look, that's not him being smart. That's just everyone else being dumb as shit, okay? Manhattan is really pretty. I don't know anything about her, though. I never met her. Yeah, I'm glad she got all the delicious grass before she passed. She deserved it. Look, she had other things going on, okay? She was very stressed. She was, in flight or flight mode. That's enough for you. She's New York. That's enough for me. Hunt. Yeah, it's a good color combo. It's true. Okay, over here. This is the first time that he's mentioned. Yeah, some of them you're gonna have to wait a long time for. I think it's okay if I put him, yeah, I can put him in the center. That's fine, that's fine. So, I need some kind of nervous looking face. Okay, okay, so let's see. Let's look at our combinations. I don't think I have anything too complex right now, but... There's Gold Ship and then there's Gold City? Who's Gold City? A Destiny term? That's a Destiny term? I don't know anything about that game. Hello, welcome in! We literally just got locked in right now. 10 minutes ago? Absolutely not. But welcome, welcome. This gold city, what does that mean? Yeah, YouTube is no good. YouTube doesn't let you. Oh, well, she's got that tummy. I see. She's okay. I can't say she's really wowing me. I'd say, like, the tummy's the only positive. Sometimes, it's true, it's true. Yeah, if I had, like, the half lid for him and, like, you know, make him, like, looking to the side or something. This isn't really the expression I want, but I don't have many options for him right now. What if I... What if we, like, really got silly? No, yeah, I shaded everything too, like, specifically. That really is what I want. Something like that. But I didn't prep anything for it. That is wholesome, but... Is that... up to regulation? Is that fair to run like that? This is not exactly what I want, but we're just gonna have to make do with it. Say it isn't so. We've been traumatized over here. Hey there, gamer. Welcome in. That's so sad. Brisket's not supposed to be dry. I don't think that's brisket. I think they cooked it too much and it turned into jerky. That's so sad. Yeah, I bet. Is it bad enough that it's hard to keep anything down, like even liquids? so sad. Was this a place like known for their brisket? So now we will do this. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. So, hide. Okay, at the very least, but like now you have to go through the rest of your workday with mediocre brisket. That would damage my morale so deeply. I'm very food motivated. Right? Isn't that upsetting? Isn't that deeply upsetting? Hide. Do you have a pet bird? What kind? Damn. So I guess I'm getting rid of ambrosia. Oh, good luck, gamer. Hang in there. I hope it doesn't smell too bad. Yeah, get some hot tea. I love tea. I had some last night. Kind of mostly just for fun. Normally I'll wait until my throat needs a little bit of healing. But last night I was just like, nah, it's tea time. What Johnny and I really like doing. Oh damn, Jewel's just built different. Damn. I'm sure most cultures have something. Not the forbidden sewer knowledge. Damn. Like, we've just made it ourselves before. What we like to do is cut up lemons and then we soak it in honey and we just let it like sit there and ferment for at least like a week. And then you scoop that into your tea. It's so good. It's so nice. But you can also buy like pre-made ones. We sometimes get a big jar of like a yuzu version. Or Korean citrus or whatever's in the Asian market. But adding something like that to your black tea is so good. That's far too tempting, Jewel. That's dangerously tempting. So right now, Ashlyn is at the right, Ambrosia's at the left, and Enric's in the center. But I need to kick someone out and bring in Faye. So we'll probably kick out Ambrosia. So we'll just get Enric done for now. Like, as a writer, that kind of forbidden knowledge is just like inspiration for me. How can I use this to write something? God, I really wish I had like at least drawn his eyes closed. Oh, okay. We've had some horror stories here in New York. How... They like made a public announcement once and they're like, no need to panic. We might have found a body in the water reserve. It's been there for 4 weeks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I bet. I don't know if I want that flavor. Don't know if that's the flavor for me. What's the last? Okay. Especially with that emote. Nevi, no. think about it. Thank you. Alright, I might love this song, but I can't make the beans listen to it all day. I can't do that. I know that can drive some people crazy to listen to the same thing over and over again. I have some kind of superpower where it's fine. It's fine for me. We'll just swap to some other brain rot. It's fine. I have to really, really carefully read through everything to make sure I'm not, like, creating inconsistencies about where people are standing. Right here, I have to. Okay. So. I'm bad. It's the next 10 years for me. I won't stop listening to it. Yeah, exactly. So we need to show... Now we need to do that again here. I'm probably one of the most well-hydrated streamers out there. Ain't never gotta worry about that with me. Maybe worry about the posture. Maybe. Look, I love shrimp. Hey there, Ryder! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're doing good, gamer. Okay, and then do it again here. But that means you got some proper sleep then, right? That always sucks when it's like, am I tired because I still need more sleep, or am I now tired because I overslept? Why are our bodies so fucked up, man? Why can't they just work? Okay, and then let's do that here. Okay, as long as I didn't make any logistical spatial mistakes, that scene is now fine. So left, because he then goes to the center. Yeah, okay, so left. Okay, left. do center for this one. So we'll have Faye at the left. And Jason will be center. I'm trying to leave more specific notes for myself for the other characters I have to add in. So I don't have to keep figuring out everyone's placement each time. So... yeah. Okay. Okay. And then he doesn't show up again for a hot minute. Okay, here he is. Now I have to once again figure out where everyone's standing. Let's see. So this is where he first enters the scene, but where is he standing? So he could be center. Center is fine? Okay. so everyone, okay, everyone is spaced out. Isn't it good? This is from Nocturne, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. I'll write it down. There you go. Yeah. Everyone always talks about how nice Persona's music is and like it's good, but man, fucking SMT music, man. Man. I'm so jealous. Enjoy it for me, please. Okay, and then I think that is the last time he shows up in the demo. So now I need to get rid of him. Okay, cool. Okay, so I think we are done with the first of the 4 characters. I think. I'm sure I made a mistake or forgot something somewhere, but didn't make that many expressions for him because I didn't draw that many variations. Oh well. Yeah, when it comes to like really good atmosphere building and like I don't know, vibes, like SMT is where it's fucking at, man. Hey there, gamer, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Kitty in my Discord, yippee! I'm so happy. So, Faye is next. Yeah, Faye is next. Okay. And we need to scale down. Was that the right number? Shoot, I should have double checked. It wasn't. Great. Okay, undo. I'm sorry, computer. I'm sorry. I know you're gonna hate me. You're gonna cry. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. It's thinking I asked it to do too many things. Okay. I'm sorry. And now we need to do it again. I'm sorry. I should have checked before I did that. I'm sorry. Still, man, still having those fucking issues. Now I'm making my computer think more again. They made a Lord of the Rings MMO. Okay, so now this. It's old. I see, I see. Is it still going? My poor computer thinks so much. I'm sorry I drew such high res. I'm sorry. You don't deserve this. Oh, it is still running, huh? Fascinating. Okay, now will you behave? Okay, yeah, you do look better now. Okay, nice. Okay. We have fixed it. Almost going for 20 years? That's crazy. Okay, so we have that base one done. So now we need to go back into the script from the beginning. Where does she appear first and what expressions does she need? That's happened a few times, like even on bigger productions, like even like the official Nier OSTs don't have every song in them. Drives me fucking nuts. Like, I will buy your soundtrack. That's fine, I don't care. Give me all the fucking songs that play in game. Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, because they did some like alterations to it. Yeah. It sucks. They're cool. Give it to me. Even just one of the areas. There's one of the Kokia songs had like an alteration in game and it just never made it to the full soundtrack. And it was a cool alteration. I liked it. Okay, so starting here. So, this is what we want. Yeah, okay. So maybe we'll have her at the center here. And then this one would be surprised.
Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, sometimes they do go like older MIDI with their songs.
They're pretty nice.
Nocturne is a great game. I don't think that it really has much in regards to writing, but the vibes are impeccable, the environment is awesome, the battles are super satisfying, the soundtrack is so good. But the writing is basically just, there was an apocalypse, there's demons, go have fun. There's like not anything going on. Yeah, right? It's not going to be super shocking or unique or new, but there's not anything bad in it. be okay with the plot being pretty, like, predictable and safe, but it really bugs me that none of them changes people. They are all the same fucking characters that they were at the start of the game, you know? That's like the biggest pet peeve for me. I love this song. It's very cute. It suits the tone of the game, I think. But it's kind of a problem that sometimes the Tails team, like, knocks out of the fucking park. Like, if we look at Yuri, right? Yuri was this person who was like, I can't do anything to change the world, but I can change my community. I can be there for the people directly in front of me, right? And so he was kind of this, like, lone wolf who didn't care about anything, didn't play by the rules. But he was gonna be there for the little guys who couldn't defend themselves immediately within his vicinity. And as the game goes, he does find that he does have this ability to change things on a grander scale and reach out to more people that aren't just like at his doorstep, you know? And then he starts making harder decisions that he knows will change things for a greater amount of people. I like Yuri's character a lot. Yeah. Even if I think there are still some narrative issues with Vesperia as a whole, Yuri is a fucking phenomenal character. I really love him. Then you look at Zestiria, and we're back to the main character does not change, even though the plot is directly asking the main character really difficult questions. Just turns a blind eye to everything that's wrong with the way he's been living his life, and is like, nah, I'm just gonna keep going, and he remains unchanged as a character the whole game, and it pisses me the fuck off. I hate Zestiria so much. Berseria is better about it. Unfortunately, a lot of the change in Velvet did happen off screen. You know what I mean? But still a pretty satisfying character arc with her. Probably my favorite is Symphonia. What an excellent character arc for the male, or for the main lead. I like Berseria too. If we're going off of like overall tales, Berseria is up there for me. Yeah, the plot flip was really, really fucking satisfying. I don't like Asbel because nothing about him changes from the start to the end. Regardless of if he is like a likable character or not, that's immediately just like, ew, awful. Why are we here? But also I hate him as a person. He's selfish and stupid, and he doesn't like care for the people around him, even though they're telling me that he does. Like, that's what the game is telling me, and I'm not fucking seeing it. He just ignored Sharia for years for no fucking reason, and I'm supposed to ship these two? Get the fuck out of here! Girl, get some care about yourself more. You deserve far better than this fuck ass of a man. Asbel sucks. I hate him from like every conceivable angle. I don't like his design visually. I hate his voice. I hate him as a person. And the story doesn't even do anything interesting with him. So just every angle, I hate. Yeah, if we're grasping at straws, that is one positive thing I could say about him, yes. Yeah. I can agree with that. Luke has an excellent character arc in Tales of Abyss. Like, anyone who says they dislike Luke, I'm like, you played this as a child? Or you have no media literacy. If you played it as an adult and you still walked out of this not liking Luke. Luke is a very, very, very great protagonist. I also really like Jude a lot too. Jude, I love Jude. They for sure are, but like, I want more than that. I'm greedy. That's not good enough for me. Do better. I've seen Tails do better. But Lily never plays Asteria. Just never. Just don't do it. Yeah, I'm very jaded and picky. I'm a very prissy gamer. I have high standards, and no one can ever meet them. Except for Cry Machina. Yeah, that truly is, like, I'll forgive a lot if it's not creepy. And that, you know, Grace's is mostly not creepy, but sometimes it is, and you're about to see the worst of it. It's about to get worse. Unfortunately. So, look forward to that. Pascal's so fun to play as, especially because just like she's so flipped from what you would normally expect for that type of fighter unit. She's so fun to play as. I'm sorry, apologies on your behalf that you had to experience Symphonia 2. I'm trying to like get a picture. Who the fuck is Fiery Joe? I don't remember who Fiery Joe is. Are these cameos? Her hat is so fucking tall. Why is her hat like that? I do not remember this side quest, so I either blocked it from my memory or I never did it. These don't look familiar to me. I don't believe these are cameos. But they could be a cameo from a different Bandai project. It might not be a Tales cameo. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just from a totally different franchise that I know nothing about. But they don't look familiar from other Tales games, at the very least. That hat's ridiculous. Yeah, my big recommendation, Lily, would be Xillia 1 and 2. Phenomenal. If they ever make us a remaster of Abyss, also that one. It's a classic for a reason. It's really good. Symphonia 2 is just, it's painful. It's so painful. There's so many reasons why it's bad. It's almost impressive. They did not, like, look, it's not even a remaster. It's a port. That's it. There's nothing remastered about that. If they're gonna give us something low effort to just like keep the portfolio, you know, current while they're working on something higher effort, I'm fine with that. That's okay. That's no problem. Because they're putting it on Switch. It's never been there. There's plenty of people who never got to experience the game. And it's a great game. So I think that's good. It's a port. It's not a remaster. Yeah, especially in the new stuff you're about to go to, some of those maps do get very complicated, yeah. Yeah, it's silly for sure. My god, like, everything about it. The first monster is fine, you don't have to worry about anything else, but also, like, the monsters also invalidate the human characters. Because the monsters can learn literally any move, and the cameo party members can't level up, but they can. So why would you use the humans? But I want to use the human because I care about these characters because I played Symphonia. It's so stupid. Like, why would you do this? And they did this stupid fucking thing where, like, let's say that your caster is casting a spell, okay? Fireball, stalagmite, whatever you want, right? They're casting, and they're targeting someone to cast the spell on, but their target dies before they cast the spell. Very important. Target dies before they cast the spell. The system is built so that you automatically start targeting the next enemy. Automatically. But they still shoot their spell where the past target died. Why the fuck? Why the fuck? It's so infuriating, and it made all casters so fucking worthless until they got their, like, full area attacks. Then it's fine. Then there's no problem. But you don't get those until endgame. Oh, it drove me so insane. So frustrating. Yeah, and Didn't player 1 have to be a meal? Am I remembering that right, Lily? Like, player 1 does not have an option. They have to be a meal. Which is also crazy. But yeah, a Tales game where you only have 2 actual human characters in the party, and all the other humans come and go way too frequently. They don't level up. It's awful. You could take Martel out of the party. I remember that specifically. You could have a meal and 3 monsters if you wanted, but a meal had to be position 1, I'm pretty sure. Which is still weird, like, if you're single playing the game, you can't be Martel. Marta? Was her name? I think her name was Marta. I think Martel is someone else. I think her name was Marta. But like, that's the thing in Tales, is like, you get a party of characters and you get to pick who you want to play as, and you try the different play modes and stuff, right? But like, you had to be a meal, which is crazy. Yeah, she might have been related. They might have said something like that. Yeah, it's so weird. There were so many strange decisions. Before we even get to how fuck-ass the writing was in that game, just playing it was painful. So even like people who like Symphonia is like their favorite Tales game, I'm like, never play 2. The more you love Symphonia 1, the less you need to play 2. Just don't do it. How is the sewers? Loss of the overworld. Oh my god, don't even get me started. The overworld was so cute in Symphonia 1. Those little blobs. Damn, way to go. Was it like a restaurant or something? How's there that much grease? And like getting to walk around his nose. So cute! Oh, it was restaurants. Okay, cool. That makes sense then. Excellent work, gamer. Saving the community. One sewer at a time. Yeah, I'm sure it did. You all got me so fucking distracted with Tales. Why did you do this? What's wrong with you all? I'm trying to get work done. Yeah, truly shocking. How Symphonia is just like one of the greats for early 2000s JRPGs. Look, you all want to play, don't you? Don't you want to play the game? I have to get work done. God, there's so many fucking games. There's too many. I'm trying to plan something for a special Symphonia stream, hopefully soon. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Aw, nice! Like scarves or mittens, what are you going for? That's so much work. I hope they appreciate it. Slippers, cute! Oh, we love bureaucracy. Good luck, gamer. Yeah, that's kind of the name of the game when it comes to like sewing and crocheting and knitting. Insane time sink. No, 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 no. That is a blessing. I'm so jealous. Okay, so we're hiding her here. Wait, where are you all standing? This was before I started writing hyper-specific notes. Let's see. So you're on the left side. Okay. we should do a stern now. Yes, I'm still listening, YouTube, please. Okay, hopefully that'll be okay. We will take a look afterwards. But if that goes according to how I see it in my head, that'll be fine. And then this will be the next time. So now we'll put her on the right side. to skip a bit before she shows up again. Skip again. Where is everyone standing?
Imagine being the bean. Welcome in, Acrio. How's it going, gamer?
I've been hydrating too much. I need to use the bathroom. But I'm like, finish her, and then you can go to the bathroom. I put these dumb, like, goals. I don't need to. Look, I used to work in a pharmacy, okay? If you work in the medical field or, like, as a teacher, our kidneys are stronger than they need to be. They're suffering, you know? And our bladders. Thank you for the hard work, but also I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss of sanity. You do surgery, don't you? Yeah, you're a fucking baller over here. You're like smart and capable and shit. What are you doing watching me? Right? It's all downhill. Yeah. How many despair was it? Kotoko. Awful. I'm so glad I never read it. Okay, I think that was the last line that Faye had. So I think Faye is now done. Okay, so 2 out of 4 characters are now done. Excellent work. 2 more to go. Well, we're exactly halfway through the stream and we had our yap session, so we're doing great. That's cool. We love that.
Hey gamer, welcome in! Enjoy the lurk.
for real now. I will take a bathroom break really quick, and then we'll get right back to it. We'll get those other 2 characters entered in. It's probably going to be the most with Jason since we gave him the most variations. Yeah? Put it in chat. I'll read it when I come back. We gotta get the work done first, and then the yappening too. BRB!
caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. I'm glad you like the BRB screen. I think it's pretty cute too. Pretty happy with it.
It did seem like, overall, she couldn't have watched it, but there was a couple of things she said that did make it sound like she had watched it. But mostly it was like pretty clear she couldn't have, because she would have fucking known Toko. But why not show them? Like, that seems like the right move. You should show them. Let's see. Time for the next character. I think Hubert is next. Cute girls from that game? What game? Danganronpa? So we need to... He's the 600. Yeah.
You little gremlin!
I'm not falling for it. We're gonna be productive today. Okay, he seems fine. He doesn't seem like he's got any weird distortions going on, so... Okay, so I got that one just as a baseline. Look, I'm struggling, okay? I'm fighting very hard. Okay, so where is the first time that Hubert speaks? Here's the first time. Okay. Yeah, so we're putting... Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then we need a happy. I think probably the higher eyebrows would work if there was like a little bit of a... if he was smiling with his eyes, you know? But I haven't drawn that yet, so we'll just do this for now.
Good work. I'll take a look at it after stream. Yeah, she's already gone. Okay, so we can move on because he's no longer in this scene. So where does he show up next? He kind of only has like one main scene in the demo. He's mostly pretty quiet otherwise. Okay, I think this is his next line. So then here. Okay, so some kind of stern. This is the next time. Okay, so then he stops talking there. Okay, so no one's at the right now, so that's free. Okay. This will be the last scene with him, and we'll already be on to the last character. Yippee! And then I have to very slowly comb through the whole demo to make sure there's no issues. And I think I'm gonna be greedy, and I'm still not gonna show you all. Gotta keep it a surprise.
I did do a little bit of preliminary research though, and it doesn't seem like itch.io has any kind of like approval process or like waiting for uploads or anything. So I should be able to upload it immediately as soon as I'm ready to share it with you guys. So that's good at least. Gotta build the suspense, you know? That little sample in the background, Attilia has definitely used it before. So we have Emily at the right and Ash is on the left. So Hubert will be center. Okay, and that makes sense. Hey, it's been a minute. How you doing, gamer? Welcome in. these I made previously, and I didn't keep them all cleanly organized. Why was past me so sloppy? So... I have to go through this whole scene again. Let's just focus on what we're doing right now, and then we'll clean up later. Here. Okay, I think that's the last time Hubert speaks. So let's skim really quickly and make sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So now Hubert is entered in, so we're now on the 4th of 4 characters, but I need to clean up this scene a little bit. For some reason, I didn't consistently write things here the way I did everywhere else. Here's where it starts. that's that. Okay, I have to clean that up too. Let's see. Neutral. Yeah, that's the last time he's called, so... And he's at center. Okay, but now we're back to Emily. Happy closed. Happy closed. Now annoyed. Happy open. Happy worried. But then I need to call for Hubert again. What was the last expression I had him on? Okay. And he's... Yeah, okay. And then let's have him go off screen here. Okay, so that should be that scene cleaned up. Okay. So now we should only have one character left. We're going for 600? Yeah, 600. Alright, let's see if there's any distortions that happen with you. There is some. Okay. Sorry, computer. You have to suffer. Bing, 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 bing. should fix. Let's see that. Yeah, I own the art book for every Danganronpa game. This is pretty incredible. Just so unbothered. Thriving, flourishing, sticking to his lane. The extra as fuck throne. That's such a Celeste move. Truly. I think we fixed the issues there. Okay, so now okay, so I'm just starting one. So now we have to go through the whole script top to bottom again, and anytime that Jason speaks, we have to figure out what we need. You're definitely gonna feel that some characters have a lot less expressions than others. But that's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in the final version. It's okay. So where does he appear first? Okay, this is his first line. So let's go. No, it's over here, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. And get rid of that. And get rid of both of those. Where did I put that? Ah, there it is. Okay, 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 okay. So maybe... put that there. Oh, was that Mask? Hmm. I like this song a lot, but I don't think it really... I don't think anyone would ever be able to guess what it was. Even if they were familiar with the source material, you know? It's a fun song, but I don't think it quite gets the energy right. Nocturne is a Shin Megami Tensei game, and it has a fun little cameo in it. A fun, goofy little cameo that makes no sense, but it's funny. Dante from Devil May Cry just randomly appears, and this is Dante's theme. And it's a good song, but I don't think it screams Devil May Cry, you know what I mean? This game is where that meme comes from. That meme of, like, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. This game is the origin. Because they had, like, a special sticker on the game box. What, with her cameos everywhere? She might. Does she have a record yet? She's gotta be close. Okay, so now... That's the first scene of him done. We're getting rid of Ambrosia. Where was she standing? At left. Okay, so Jason is gonna be at left. That scene is done. Okay, so now we need some kind of... Yes, we could go with this. Center. Center. over here. Okay, now this should be... Do I already have this one? Yeah, I do already have this one. So right here... Center... Right... Yeah, right's okay, okay. Okay, and then he doesn't talk again for a long time. I think we only have one more scene left. Do that one, I guess. Where is he standing? So she's on the left side. Okay, center. So Jason is left. Okay. Almost there. Almost done. I should eat some of my yogurt though. I know. I can't have him scold me. That's too much. Maybe a bite. Okay, so here we need something. Okay, so then here Wait, did I put it in the wrong? Oh, no, I just did it again. Okay. So that's where we are now. So now let's go for be next. Do I have a neutral? I do not. Okay. Let's go for So much work. Who thought this was a good idea? Why am I doing this? Okay, I finished my yogurt. Back in we go. What face do I want for that one? We have him at left, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Is that it? Was that the last line? Yeah, B. Little bit of cleanup. And I can even just copy paste that. It's gonna make my life so easy. So nice, okay. So, as far as I know, everything is in its proper place, in its proper order. I've definitely missed something, so I'm gonna have to go through and check it all. It feels like it's been 2 seconds since I took my last bathroom break, but it's been almost an hour and a half. God damn, that fucking flew by. I'm sitting here like, why do I have to use the bathroom again? I just went. I got in the zone, I started working. Okay, so I have to use the bathroom again. But maybe, as a treat, maybe I'll show the game on screen when I test run it. Maybe I'll think about it. BRB.
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you. So now let's... Is everything okay? Okay. You can see some of it. You can see a smidge, some of it. I guess I can also capture... If it does dumb things though, oh well. You'll just have to deal. Because I'm going to be opening and closing quite a bit. Like anytime I see an issue, I'm going to close it down and reopen it. So if that fucks up with the audio, oh well. Basically, I'm going to slowly go through the game now, looking for any kind of errors on like how character sprites are being called, or if I like put two people in the same spot, or if the audio calls aren't happening the way I expected them to, stuff like that. We're just gonna run through and see if there's any errors or anything. There isn't really any jump scares or anything, but there is one loud sound. There's one loud sound, so warning. I have the volume pretty low, so it should be okay, but... If you get like an actual error code, then yeah, it gives you the reload. But if the game's running properly, is there a reload button?
Like, if it's just a dumb mistake I made, but the game runs, technically, I don't think there's a reload button. Unless I'm missing something. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I need to look into that then, because that would save me a lot of time. Shift R on its own, or I still have to enable that? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, God. That's gonna save me so much time. Damn, thank you. Yes, it does. Yeah. Man, I really am hiding most of it. I'm censoring it. You have to wait 2 weeks for the proper release. Maybe I need to be doing fade-ins too? Especially if the last sound is fading out. Maybe I'll make a note for myself on that. I didn't even hit anything. Is it just shift? No? Huh, I wonder why it did that. I didn't even type R. For myself. It's because I left the game. Is that why it reloaded? Okay. Another note for myself. I'll probably just leave that at the top. Okay, calm down. I'm just writing notes. Oh yeah? Okay, good to know. Thanks. So far, there hasn't been too many errors yet. Just little things I think I'll probably want to nitpick. Necro. Thank you too, Bean. I hate... I need more poses for everyone. Everyone's just standing straight forward. It's killing me. Okay, I think I probably want to change that exit. So far, no major errors. Yeah, I'm doing a test run right now just to make sure there's no, like, glaring errors. But I think it is officially done, yeah. Welcome in, gamer. It's good to see ya.
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
I ate. I promise I ate. Even if after this test run I'm, like, satisfied, you know, it's nothing more than just, like, little nitpicks that I'd like, I'll probably still wait. I'll have the demo out and available to you guys either on the 31st or on the 1st. So a couple more weeks and you guys will be able to get your hands on it. Ew, why would we ever do that? Never. What an awful punishment. The game we just beat, Ultra Despair Girls. That doesn't mean it's a good time. I hate that game so much. That's a good thing? That's a positive thing for you? No shame, but you freaky. No, I'm sorry. The truth's the truth. Oh, not my heart. Like that's my guy. It's so cute that he's hiding his hand with a glove. Somehow we walked out of that with Toko being the best part. Well, he had it. He willingly has it. He did that to himself. Boy's freaky. We're gonna start watching the anime on Friday. Are you gonna join us? Gotta hand it to him. Oh, nice. Good luck. You got this, Bean. Oh, yeah, that was always going to be part of the plan. No worries. Yeah, okay, that one too. Okay, so this one. Okay. Bread soup? Did they fry the bread in oil and then put it in water with a little bit of salt? We all need to make some bread soup. Man, I love that game so much. It makes me kind of mad that, like, that's the only thing you ever see online is people posting the bread soup scene and, like, getting hit by a cop car here and there. That game is phenomenal top to bottom. People don't know. They don't realize what a treasure. I can hear it. I can hear it so distinctly. That line I can change. It's called RAD, Robot Alchemic Drive. I've streamed it on my channel a couple years ago now, but I've also streamed it with my friend Intern. It's a really, really, really good robot game with really good cutscenes. So I want to change here. This one. Yeah, calm down, calm down. What am I doing? What am I doing? What? Calm down. Oh my god, calm down. The game's freaking out because I'm live editing it. Okay, there you go. Are you happy now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. What new... Oh. Whenever you want. When do you want it? I'll try. I will try. I'll do my best, boss. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Honestly, because you said you were cool with, like, it being streamed, right? I could do it tomorrow. I was just gonna work on the Nocia drawing tomorrow. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that tomorrow. Yeah, so now I need to change. Honestly, just like get rid of that. But then this, I need this here. Yippee! I have to do my ultra best on it. It's a really, really cute model. I'm gonna have to study it too. Okay, so I think technically that's fine now for the end of the scene. So then maybe even here, change the expression again. Did I not give this boy a happy face? What's wrong with me? Okay, let's do that right now. Yeah, I mean, he's a sad boy, but he's not always sad. Okay, I think we'll just leave it there. Calm down. Calm down. I'm not done writing the fucking sentence. Calm down. Okay, that should be fine for that scene. So now we move on to the next one. Oh, look, there's an error. Oh, you guys can't even see it. I placed him wrong, so he's huge. Leggy. He's nothing but leg. Head to bed. Take care of yourself. Good luck tomorrow. Oh, yeah, of course. Wow, that was dumb of me. Of course that fucking happened. There we go. That's better. Now he is no longer leg. Man, if that's the only dumb mistake I've made so far, we're doing pretty good. That's the elf guy, right? Is he also all legs? Oh, okay, just because leg is in his name. That's true. Okay, so I think what I want to do is have that be the last one that's called, because it kind of like affects the order of things. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Okay, that was one run through. Nothing too terribly wrong. Little nitpicks, little things that I could fix here and there. I want to try a little bit of resizing, specifically on Faye and Dale. Because they're just like a little too much bigger than everyone else. So it makes them stand out. But other than that, there's nothing too crazy that needs changing. There's little things here and there that I think I want to tinker with, but definitely not getting in the way of the game, like playing smoothly or anything. Okay, now it's out of that mode. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. So we'll open up, because I don't think I had that many. I really did not have that many for Faye. Okay, so now So now we're just gonna kind of fast forward a little bit here. So, oh, oops. We can test that out. So then let's, oh, oops. Okay. Let's make that a little less awkward. Okay. But I want to see her next to more people. Okay, so just gonna close out. Now do the same thing with Dale. Yeah, I think we'll try this. And we'll boot up one more time. see how that looks. But we have accomplished all of our goals for today, so that's good. And we'll just fast forward. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's make a note of that so I don't forget. Okay, pretty happy with that. Nice. Still very unsatisfied with there's just no variety. There's no variety in their poses. But it's okay. It'll come with time. We trust the process. It'll happen. Generally pretty satisfied with like the sound effects and stuff like that. I might play around with some fading in of some of the songs. And I might even like make some of them play at a slightly lower volume at some points. But that's all nitpicks. But everything's running pretty much exactly how it should. Yippee! Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm happy. Accomplished all of the goals. And I'll keep doing little bits of tinkering here and there, but I think we're pretty much done with game dev streams at this point, because everything else is pretty minimal. I'll start like putting together the actual build and testing it between close friends first. Like I'll send it to Johnny, I'll send it to Caitlin and stuff. Make sure there's no like immediate inherent problems, and then it'll be your turn, Beans, soon. Play test it for me. So now, for the rest of the year, I guess, yeah, maybe drawing streams. There's always something to work on. If I really don't have anything on my plate next week for Wednesday and Thursday, then maybe we'll just do more Danganronpa. More Danganronpa. We would absolutely finish the anime next week if we did that. So maybe that'll be good. Maybe that'll work out. More Eon Chibis. I caught up. I caught up with the beans. I did my job. But we always have the no-see drawing, right? And that's got a due date, so probably we'll mostly be working on the no-see drawing next week. Probably. I actually did it! I never put too much stock into, like, goals for the year or anything like that. Because I usually just, like, I'm a very goal-oriented person. Like, I will get things done, mostly because I have to, you know. But this year I was like, no, let's do something different. Let's put, like, a little personal goal on ourselves. And we did it! Demo! Yippee! Did I only have 2 weeks to spare before the deadline of getting it out this year? Sure, but I made it. Somehow I did it. Yippee! I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, even on a boring co-working stream like this. Soon you will have a game in your hands that you can tell me is really lame, really mid, really boring. I'll keep working hard on it next year too. I don't know if I'm gonna have any particular goal. I would love to say, hey, let's get the game done next year. I would love that. I don't know that I'm gonna put like an actual goal on myself though. Because I just have so many. Like, I want so much art. I want so many sprites and CG cut-ins and little, like, props and stuff and so many backgrounds. There's so many things I want out of it. And it's so much. We'll see. Maybe the goal will be a proper full demo. Because even though this is, like, you know, good and done, it's not the full... It's not where I actually wanted the demo to cut off. I wanted it to cut off on a much juicier cliffhanger, but that would have required a lot more art assets, so I cut the demo a little short. I could release separate chapters, but like, I don't know. I don't know that it quite would feel right. It works for games like Umineko and Higurashi since they're kinetic novels, but this isn't. Like the routes and endings that you get are based off of your decisions. So like if someone makes decisions, but I haven't released that route yet, you know what I mean? I'm sure I could probably think of some way to pull it off, but it just seems to make more sense to have it all released at once the way that I've set it up in my head. Yeah, so maybe my goal, if I'm gonna have one, would be like the full proper demo, and that would have like close to all of the sprites. At least for the scenes that the demo would include, like actually having all the different poses and expressions and stuff. There's multiple backgrounds I'm missing here, and there's like CG cut-ins I want and stuff like that too. So maybe like a full, proper, polished demo. Maybe that would be the goal. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling next year. And how many other projects and jobs we get, because that always gets in the way, but happy of the work that we've done. Looks like Shiny's live. Shiny's also drawing. We should go say hi to Shiny. Extra curry? Oh my god, I want extra curry. I'll tell him that I earned extra curry. He has to listen. So it sounds like tomorrow we're gonna work on a really cute robot girl. Wowie zowie. Tomorrow. That'll be a good day. That'll be nice. And then Friday, we are starting the Danganronpa anime. If you're in the Discord server, I did make a post about all of the instructions about how it's going to be set up. No, sadly, it's not a Noah, but she is very cute. So I'm still looking forward to drawing her. But basically, the short version is, if you have Crunchyroll, watch Danganronpa on Crunchyroll with us. It's the easiest way with the less hassle. But that'll be Friday. And then Saturday, we'll go back to more Sakura Wars.
La pumpkin.
Thank you for following. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. Welcome, welcome. I am about to call it a day. I'm so sorry. But I appreciate you. Thank you. We're gonna go say hi to Shiny. But yeah, so that's what's coming up. Re-debut. Is it 2 weeks from tomorrow? Is it exactly 2 weeks from tomorrow? No, it's 2 weeks from today. Oh no, it's 2 weeks from today. Oh no. 2 weeks! Re-debut, birthday countdown stream. All that good shit. Look forward to it, maybe. But thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, and you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!